it is time for us to get back into Silent Hill 40 one last time. I'm pretty sure we are about to hit the finale very soon. Now we are on our inner thought persona, I guess. We do have a Merle here. Might be important. Like it was in. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's important. But not for now. I'm pretty sure we have to get items first.
Incredible. All of them.
But they had their feast, but ornate score, purify once and for all. Leave the filth of the world behind.
The filth of this world.
Okay, let's see what is written on here. February 13th. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their body was covered in sores and had begun sloughing up. The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical conditions by tomorrow at the least. Okay, though we do have a little bit of thank you for the waterboarding in headband. I'll be bouncing around. Oh yeah. Anna Marie, slightly reduced score. Tempting. Very tempting. Nope. Not this time. And now we can siphon them. Okay, what are you guarding? Let's see. Yeah, Pingashi. I'm pretty sure you didn't. Ooh, that looks good. I like that you can see the light flimmer of the candles a little. Just items? No lore? In a room full of scrolls, I'm kinda a little bit disappointed to not find lore. Someone with the love for foxes had too much time. And too little space. What do we have in there? Oh, just bandages. The crybaby as usual. Oh. Nothing. Come here, crybaby. Oh. Enough of this. What do we have here? Another room, but let's check out here first. What do we have? This end. Black Sparrow crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Like the Black Sparrow.
Black Sparrow.
What do we have here? Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk and arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to their unceremoniously ending his scandalous relationship with women, including with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two of them had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Senekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Okay. So, all of this is the revenge of some lady now? Don't have a map, not even where I went through. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show that lies deep within your heart. Yet, that line of foxes guide you over the crest and lay bare yourself. I only have one crest. As this one. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hey. Two birds in conflict. I would say one bird. Well, how can I not? One bird's probably that. We do not have other emblems. So I have to look around, but I think... Yeah, I think those two down here are relevant. And those two up here are relevant. Why do I think so? Because of those brooms they are carrying above them? Well, at least I think that's a hint. Those red broom-like thingies. Not open. Cannot open that one. And
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
stuff changed. Or yeah, in another dimension again. The Sunekis are the most notable family in his area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into services for the Sunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the bed. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sunekis' treasury only grows larger. Sunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike, so they can line their pockets. I see. They're still bleeding. Oh, one pushed aside. I thought one left and left and out. But okay, no. New cards are the. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be the next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Sounds maybe weird for um to hear it as a Westerner, but when you think about that, that we are talking about Japanese characters, probably kanji nonetheless, it makes a whole lot of sense. As they are depicting a symbolism, so you can tell a story with just those characters alone. Something heavy is here. And it's on both ends. I was prepared for both of you. They really think they could ambush like that? You have a powerful wolf arm on your side? Actually, it's a fox arm, but how foolish. Thank you. To react to. A trap? More than a trap? Not to believe that that is the case. Oh well. Just a room with a trap. Nothing in there.
This isn't the right way, is it?
Change again. And see it having changed. Oh, it's our favorite flower pond. Come here. Where's that sentient flower pond? On. No. I can't. No siphoning with the body. There's still one left. Redcat, where are you? Here come the mama. Seems to be in that. There she is. On, waiting. Took them long enough. White sparrow crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a white.
Innocent and afraid.
doing good. How are you, dear? Something in your mouth? Would have thought so, but maybe. Oh. Sacrifice of one's and all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth of all that is
I
yours.
offer all of me. I belong to completely. I am his.
Now it's your turn, come on. I don't think I didn't hear you crawling up on me. One, two, and number 3. There we go. With that. Nothing here that. Another trap room, it seems. What about here? Oh, no, I'm just. Here we go. Come here, come.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, come on. Don't make me stuck in the fucking corner. One, two. I forgot that this is that one. So the two on to the front are taboo. There we go. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Sunaki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and dying. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Sunaki residence to make you a successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you your successor to the Sneaky lineage.
I can use this.
What can she say? Dinner with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the water's deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench off the being wishes thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of his house. Hmm. This the more the game progresses, the more it actually feels like Fatal Frame, not Silent Hill. All the story build up is very Fatal Frame like. Not again. Oh, how many copies of this one room are there? Stand still, Mr. Bandage Pains.
Get out.
Really, how many of that room are there? Why is it all? And this is like an annoying part, where I'm actually annoyed because it's one and the same room. I'm not actually having different kinds of room. Ooh, what's happening here? It's moving too fast. I cannot read that fast. And let's read what it is saying. If it's moving too fast. This is more Sand Hill like right now. This has a little bit of that feeling of when that loud siren rang and you are... Actually, come on, this is a bigger monster. Right? So we can make good use of our mode. Was it? It? There we go. Here. No, no, no. Don't run away. There's no place for it to run but you. Nothing else? Bring in the stage. Let it a dramatic drum. Oh. We have a first aid kit. Let's pick the other side too. Just codes a D. Good.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved onto it, like a fox mask.
This must be your insignia.
It's flickering there. And what is the end he spoke of? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies within your heart. The line of foxes guide you. Follow the crest and lay bare yourself. The line of foxes. This is not a line, but up there is the line. Probably was right about the red parts. However, um, something is not right about this part. The blackbird wishes to make the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in common. Nice. I want to remove it. His followers. It was talking about his followers, but if I have to see it in like an inverted, my low on health? No, but I'm also not low on sanity. What the fuck is going on? No. That one. So that is the lead. Where we maybe it is still those two. The blackwood. It's not right. It's not right or what? The other way around. Interesting. Now the combination like this. Okay, now it says it's no good. Okay, never mind. Hmm. The blackbird wants to take the white bird resists. It does look like. Hmm. I Hmm. Maybe I was borrowing about the followers. Lilies. Okay, that is still wrong. Oh my god. Maybe still. Yeah, only one bickering with each other. Are those two? I maybe it was really. Let's try this combination again. Okay, that sounded right. Okay, so it was really just not go with what you would under the mind have as follower. So now don't go with the king, go literally the follower. This looks right. Yeah.
This is yours. Now you as well. Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
And of course a flashbang at the end.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Not so sure about that little puppet, but oh well. Can I go back in? Do you think they're really dead? Do not really have a hint as to where to go. So I just go to the landslide again. How much for that? We only can go here. Ew. Ew. Come on, fucking bird. Stop licking me. Don't you know, licking eldritch creatures is sentenced to death?
Going to suffer! It's all your fault!
Fucking creeps.
Die! And everything standing in my way dead!
I have no idea where to go. On the road, I guess, but would be down there. Wonder what the maximum is. Yes, there's a way. Of course, the door's closed, so okay, lonely. That's with one way. Okay. Come out, where are we? Oh, there you are, right?
Look at this! It's all a mess! You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Come on. Microdrums have a lot of work to do here.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Eat this stuff. So many weapons, though. Yeah, on that end. Come on.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Okay, that should do it then. Dangerous. How many of them are we have? What's up? Why? No. It's so fucking easy.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Good. How many weapons on this way? Mizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance left home. Met with wearing a.
End up like this. Never.
Come on. What do we have here? And it's just that I need to. No. Like something I could just yield over. Waste, for example, the crowbar. Maybe it has to be exactly the crowbar. No. Ah, could have been, but no. Maybe it's not like that.
Fight! It's either you or me!
Yeah. Well, you. I get vomited at and you want to lick it off? Yeah. Come. That's so gross.
You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Like it here. If it wouldn't be for those headaches.
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good.
We all get die.
Oh
There's-
my. She truly is a vision.
You could say that.
Feathers make fine birds.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Do I fight you now? That what it is? Those are antlers, but
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Okay. So you offed yourself.
It's beautiful.
Now everything should be a happy end. Don't go that way. And the puppets always try to warn you. Always try to bring you to the right path. You were never able to.
Do not get in my way.
She react differently.
Yes. This is my decision.
Are you now open? Still locked? But we have it right cockers. I like the piano buddy. We're already that close to the end. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Come here, puppy. Don't cry, Annie. I assume those are, by the way, her sister. Right, then her sister was playing a false game and therefore had many faces. There's one thing Silent Hill always does. is that the monsters represent a traumatic experience of the main player. In Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head was James. And all the things Pyramid Head did to all those monsters, that's what James did to Mary. So I assume, similar here, we saw that this main monster is you.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
The parents you killed. Sure. Look, there's your father. At least a monster that is representing you.
Get out.
Come on, come on. You're so excited that you come running at me. And come. Oh, get light back then. How convenient. Thought it only gives you energy for the ultimate. There's so much of everything and we don't need it at all. I kind of want to go. What? Never mind. Come here, puppy. Come here. Okay. And now my turn. Everything's so pretty, Rain. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Hmm. The ring is still alive. Oh, there we go. And now we're done.
Almost there. Almost.
Ah, you really call it still happening?
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Oh, she's on the other side now. Epshimizu Hinako, please. Where exactly are we? Oh. Blue light? That means... So those are soul flames. I want to make VFX like that as well, for the same purpose. Because those depict the soul. We are basically currently following someone else's soul. Or not. So I guess we're not following. Just floating around and it just happened to have the same path. So this means we are currently going deeper and deeper into the...
Twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
We are going deeper and deeper into Jigoku. Yeah, Jigoku is, well, hell, but not like that there is like hell and heaven. Hell, just like it's the afterlife. It's more like Hades. Like you have like Enma, the god of the realm of the dead. That is kind of like Hades. Like how Hades is the one being. Oh, I see where we are. We're back at the beginning. Back where we looked at every Emma here and everyone's wishes just to find the right one for the right combination. I'm a little bit surprised that we haven't found.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
We don't need a new weapon necessarily, and we certainly do not need even more Yokan. So, what's the fox down? Doesn't feel like that long of a path, but apparently it is a very long path that we walked.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Right?
Pass. You asked for it. Die.
Good repair. Ooh, another too good. Good. We don't need more cooks though. I see. Ah, so we walk the same path now. Which probably means we will fight Foxboy. So, our journal did not say anything new. Not about the characters, not about it. Oh, about the mural though. Just this. Okay, never mind.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood!
It really does sound like a puppy little.
Stay out of my way!
I got down there. Ended so wrongly. many capsules. No fight.
This is it. No turning back now.
That's so gracious of the little doll. Thank you. Go and offer it right now. 950 would be enough for him. I want to catch up for more stamina, so I could be a little bit more patient. This is where we fought your friend. The priestess, so...
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
No, we don't need... What the fuck is that all doing? It's kind of looking like she is protecting the wolf. The fox, I mean. How do I always say wolf if it's clearly a fox? Candle. Oh, all the lights go out where she walks. Like she is bringing doom to that. Here as well? No. Seems only to be at one room. Box by. I'm here.
Impossible! You still cling to life.
Junko. How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't know. Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone. took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
Yeah. I think that's in nowadays. Okay, I should probably not do every attack on her. It's too fast.
Aren't you going to kill me?
What? Okay. I thought for a second that this was instant death. But apparently not. Oh no, you do that too? Come here. No. You won't hit me. But I will hit you.
Now it's my turn to take everything from you!
What kind of kink was that? No. What kind of dance is that? Looks more like dancing than fighting. Oh. But yeah, that makes all sense. She is angry of herself for showing no face. That's why she is the faceless bitch when she fights herself. think that I have to do something very different. There she is. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Feels like I'm missing out on a mechanic here. Could really not tell what I'm supposed to do there. Alright, I think I'm done now. I think I'm dead, damned it. No, I'm still alive. Yeah, she is starting dominance. Oh, he's dead. Oh.
I'm done with this place. I can't. Here. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
But why is it suddenly a techno party? Yeah, exactly. Was everything suddenly a techno party? Wait a minute. Why do I only have pills? I have only pills and that weapon. Brain. Next one. That pipe seems to be a model now. Even more capsules. A breadcrumb out of racks. Everything falls apart. Okay. Let's find something. We're suddenly in town.
What is going on?
Something town.
Are you insane?
Out of my way!
I see. I see. I see. So this is what happened. She is rampaging through town, having all those illusions.
Regret getting in my way! Please! Leave us the hell alone!
What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
Shut the hell
I think he murdered her parents, and this entire story is about her coping with what she did.
Wait, everyone, just hold on! Hinako! Hinako, why are you doing this? I thought I told you. I understand you. I care for you.
Come on. Flower pyramid hand. How many red capsules do I find here? Is there a limit to it? I love the music.
Nico, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? Traitor!
So, if I put everything together, she killed her parents because her dad was raging at her. And then she tried to escape, but then there was lots of ugly people that tried to flirt on her. But as I tried to be, oh hello pretty girl, so alone down there. So he fought against those people too. He probably was raped. By those people. There's so many, well, little signs towards that direction. For example, the attack move that he licks around over her face, that he grabs her around her breast. That's not just to make that thing look scary. Storytelling.
doing this?
nothing in here, right? No. So why she's running like that right now? Probably means some wounds inflicted by someone else than her. Maybe from the fight with her parents. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think. That...
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
That's probably also why her sister was like, leave everything behind. Kill your old self. But nothing of it happens ever again. Well, that's Fanatic's paradise, I guess. The story is definitely about rock abuse.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
And if it shouldn't be clear, then it's at least clear now. Especially because the pills are getting bigger. The fuck? They're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like they're probably meaning that they are harder and harder to remove. And those party lights probably are the police lights. Especially with the sound now. Everything makes sense.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Again, the furry side of you? That's the end? No final fight, nothing? Huh? Just end like that. Everything is left for interpretation of the player. I hate when they do that. Especially because, hey, they're wars. You facing yourself again at the end. So, why was that not a fighting scene again? So all we can tell now is the main character went crazy from drug abuse. It's pretty much all we can say for sure. The rest is wild interpretation. And I thought we would have more gameplay, way more gameplay. Than, well, that. kind of a little bit disappointed from the ending.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I understand what the ending means. I just think that there is stuff missing. Either purposefully so they can go with like Silent Hill 42, which I don't think is the case here. So I don't know. All we know is that she is seeing herself as someone without a face.
Unravel 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
I see.
Kagerocho 1. This is
Killed
HQ.
her sister.
Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules of the suspect dropped.
I see. Huh? So we had credits. Just to have credits again. I understand that right. We have credits just to have credits again. Why just making it not just one big credits rather than but okay, now what I wanted to know was basically answered. So it's directly how the game starts and lets you assume stuff. He got jealous that I better said, the only hold in her family was her sister. Now she married away and moved away. So if she cannot have her sister, nobody can. So she went crazy and killed everybody. And all of this was coping with it. Okay, that makes sense. Still a little bit weird of an ending. I think this could have been a really great scene to show basically the main character's face with a complete twisted expression. That could have been really a good moment where you just see as the final frame how the camera goes up to her and sees how she went completely crazy and killed everyone. You could should not have that be like, oh yeah, you see all the cops and stuff. Just her crazy expression. I like the rail. While that one is going, let me check what we do next then. I didn't expect it to end so soon. Yeah, I wish it would just have been the tutorial, but no, that was actually the game. Oh. Since we do have a collab next week on Sunday. Yeah, I think I just switched to Visions of Mana then. It's probably the best that we can do, so make a little progress there. Oh, actually, Visions of Mana or where winds meet? Let's chat aside. How do I make a poll? I never did that before. I think it's over anyway. So, oh my god, I have to look into that. Where can I set that up? Probably have to go into Twitch itself. I probably cannot do it with OBS. Cannot do it. Can now create save data and yeah, why would New Game Plus be interested in the first place? Right? It should be like, oh, if you do it New Game Plus, there's new story content and stuff. That would make it even more interesting. Like, okay, there are now hidden story pieces unlocked that give you more insight to why stuff happened. That would make Sales extra story. Really? Like different ending, extra story, or in what means are we talking? Now I have to check. I don't really have to check. View endings. Complete the story for the first time, and then there are other. Oh, okay. Oh, they have a UFO ending again? Oh, okay. We continue. The UFO endings were always so much fun. But, hang on. So, I think we only can see it in the main story. In the main menu, I mean. Not main story, main menu. So let me quickly grab something to write. And then write that down, our ending conditions. Yeah, I was wondering, because nothing in Silent. So all those broadcasts were all about UFOs? Well, it actually sounded like it's coming from the actual world, what actually is happening around you while you go crazy, because it was from the start, because of those pills, already quite clear that you are crazy. Okay. Don't take capsules. Pure. And we purify. Sacred sword. We never found it. Or don't obtain it. Obtain Agara not obtain. I know the hottest number. Okay. That's probably because most people are not interested in the alternative routes. Be like, oh yeah, the game's over now. Right? So most people are like, okay, game is over now. Finished. Because Silent Hill does not does give you a good hint on, hey, there are alternative endings. They just have it in the menu and just either see it or don't see it. I would have missed it and would have been like, oh, looks like they got rid of different endings. That's what my thought was, because I didn't see it. So, thank you for letting me know. Didn't take red capsules. I think the funniest ending they added was still the dog ending from Silent Hill 2. I think that was the best. I enjoyed that one so fucking much. I will stream it though. I will. Okay, here we cannot tell what is the case, and then the fourth one, leave some space. Yes, listen to all the UFO podcasts. Here it would be nice to know how many there are. But okay. Found all three. The Great Space Invasion. The Great movie. Posters after podcast. And found movie review. Afterwards, that should give us quite a lot to do. Okay, but didn't take red pills. Purified the sacred fort. Oh, didn't obtain. But we need to find Agara Nahote Sama. So we think we can just go with casual. Because all we are aiming here for is finding all those items.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Wait. Oh, this is the content we haven't
Thanks
seen.
for waiting. Junko,
Pain.
did something happen? Mm-mm. Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you
We
always...
saw that. Hang on. New Game Plus didn't work. Let me double check. Let me actually load that one. And then did I have loaded when I go to continue? And why didn't it do so? It was definitely a cutscene we already saw. And it was treated like we haven't seen it at all. And here, new game plan. This is the one. We just keep. Who was that on story in the? I'm pretty sure we started with Heart. Yes, we. Oh, it did.
There's no way. Never.
We are just speed running over. Ah, okay. Now we have this. Now it makes me second guess. Now it really makes me second guess. Let's watch that one cutscene again. Maybe there is something different. Maybe there's something different. Something we haven't seen. Oh, but it's probably not noticed. It's confusing. Yeah, I know. I'm making a fool out of myself right now, but well, it is what it is.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it. kind of like homework, huh? If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen? Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. Hinako. Here. This is for you. It's beautiful. Thank you.
It's always nice how they directed it, like now in retrospect, now where we know the full story, never showing up his sister's face is very essential to the storytelling. So they did a really good job in that. So in retrospect, that was a really good decision. Though, why they chose Hot as the name for the title? I somewhat can see it. Because every time she has a headache, a loud noise came. And forte is basically in music when you play something extra loud. Could also depict her cry for help being extra loud. Because that you see in every single scene. Even in the one from the beginning.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once.
There were two that were don't take any red caps at all.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
I actually assume it's three. Because I assume that the one that was covered in question mark, that one was one as well. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromoku, the traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence. But at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you know better.
Way. Never.
And I have. I have played Silent Hill 2, I have played Silent Hill 3, I have played Silent Hill 4. And I got all the endings there. I did not play the games that came in between. as they were either on Wii U and stuff like that. And at that point, I was like, nah, I'm good with consoles. I don't need any console anymore. Was it Wii? No, it was PlayStation. Oh, everything was on PlayStation. Yeah, here, in the, let's see it from here. No, was not. But I wrote down the stuff that we have to do in order to achieve. For example, the first one said we had don't take any capsules, purify the sacred sword, or don't even obtain it, and obtain Agura no Hote Sama, which sounds like a religious figure. So I'm just going down the list.
So pray.
So that's not giving me the menu. You mind? That one is new. Okay. Before we only add enshrine, draw on a Murray and pray. We can clear the mind.
Gods, what should I do?
And we could, of course, go for the UFO ending where we have to listen to all the broadcasts. That will be quite the challenging one, as we basically need to find... Oh, what's that? A photo attached to research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. Oh, is that a hint? Yes, that's a hint where we get the... Oh, okay, that's good. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jesus statues first. It appears that barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous...
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Oh, we have a lot to read. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the local legend, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge of the Minamoto clan and restore the Tara clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this
Admins
oath,
are invading the
they
void for
buried
90
the sword
seconds.
of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said their swords and animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barriers around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jesus statue first. It appears that the barriers works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang. Oh yeah, that's what we I better go see whether there's an OG Sun in town. Now we can go through into places that we couldn't go before. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Alchemy key. I don't really have that. Oh, no. There's still stuff. That's always what I like about the scientific stuff. There are games that there's still more to it than just the main story. That there was always a main story to the main story. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunt, just something sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's all that about? I think that girl would be a real good treasure hunter, though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunter game key, a small iron key, and clear. That for that post box. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. No? It's just to tell us who it is. You're real good at this. Not only Bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were close. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Oh no, this is not the treasure. Yeah, You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear in thine. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with a half brain would know this would be a trap. Yeah. So we probably can be rest assured that the true one is in this perimeter. And then better let's check up as again. You found this place too. You're getting older. Gotta use that knocking of yours. The thrill of the hunt keeps through night. That's odd. For the puzzles, it only says we have that. Guess we have to look outside, but probably have. Let me have a good look. This is next to house orifice.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was and once a hidden village for Taira clan, soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seems like part of the secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a I love that, unlike the older titles, you directly are greeted with new story content. In the older titles, it was more further in that stuff happened. On the damaged Zizha statue in the mountain, the character for Tsuji, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that related to that character. Are we on the topic of offerings? I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the items. Should do. So, that's just one of many. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. Prefectural Disaster Preventing Divisions predicts that there will be even more in future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster ahead. Now that we talked about it, I have this melody from Silent Hill 2 with the dog ending stuck in my head. The dog ending was so good. It made me laugh so hard. That's another thing that I love about the Silent Hill series. It is really macabre at one point, but then they have those other endings that just show how they are not taking things seriously.
Excuse me.
That one does not say it's a new cutscene, though. We're free.
Better find another way.
So that's a good way to check if the cutscene is a new one or not.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
That's the shortcut, but
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
yeah, arranged marriages. Where are you back then? That's a Bible, right? Exactly. So, I don't know if you saw it earlier. We basically have beaten the game now. And what we are doing now is trying to get the different endings. And one basically requires us. Oh, that's one is a new one.
Usually see you around here.
Truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Yeah, there are 4 different endings we have to get.
See you.
One of them is the famous UFO ending. Nothing was different now, though. Why did it say new cutscene? Wait, there was a little bit more. But
Where'd the driver go?
and why did the driver talk like that? Wait, that's one where we come. Never mind, never mind. Oh, let's check if I don't want to miss on any of the other passwords, so that we can actually get the sword.
It's Shu.
Right now, we know what's on her mind is that she is getting married.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Ah, that's the old one. Can skip that. That's I fall for it every fucking time, it seems. Yeah. That no. It would be so it would suck so hard if oh no.
Hina, don't give up.
Okay.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Hey Burner, these painkillers should work best for you. You not only take care of you,
It's just like my partner said.
will not take a single of one. Bandage. Not the red pill.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
I try to ignore picking up any bill.
If this keeps up...
Not yield.
Who's there? Is shoe?
Wonder how good we can speedrun out of
Shoe?
them.
Rinko?
How much shorter it is now that it is new gameplay. No! It said avoid the monsters. And I ran right into it. Oh well. You can try. I will run away from that. Right, back then I did not have a weapon at this time.
Need to treat my wounds.
Got flashback. Red capsules. I have to love the patheticness how we died. Actually, it said don't use any red capsules. It'd be fine when we use bandages. Actually, can we equipment items discard just to make sure we do not accidentally take those. And problem is, what exactly do we have to look out for? To not miss anything. Would be nice if we get the about one right at the beginning. Don't think we will be that lucky. There's so many conditions to be met. That's this lane. I don't recall we going into basement. I hear one of the secret radios.
Ebisugaoka Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Ebisugaoka is no longer available. I repeat.
Okay. That was one. And I would have my guess. When we are in the overworld, like this, that we have one in each chapter. So we probably won't find another yet. We'll want to scout because we have also other objectives to take care of. And we might look out for those. It's red capsule after red capsule. Like, the drugs are everywhere. Easy to get up. There we go. When you see all those games, it really makes you wish like you would have access to mocap. The things you could do with mocap. Oh god, it's a dream. That would be really... Mocap is so cool. Working with mocap. I don't know. I haven't so far. I know it's a lot of cleanup. I saw unclean mocap data before, but I never worked with mocap data. But in bigger studios, you use them for everything. Also for stylized stuff. People always underestimate that. They are like, oh, well, when you do stylize, you have to do everything by hand. Partially true. It doesn't mean you cannot use mocap. Huh?
Anyone here?
More pills. I wanted to collect pills. I wonder if we find something new in this household. That would be a good place to place something where for that. Another tip to the sacred spoon, for example. More red capsules? I don't want red capsules. Come on. Okay, they deal a lot of more damage. I shouldn't underestimate those.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Anyone here?
Yokan is okay. I take the hints by word. If they are like, oh no, you're not allowed to heal at all, like they did in the other games, yeah. They do a bad job by saying don't take capsules. Oh, come on, I was attacking first. I was attacking first. Why did it break my attack?
Anyone here?
Take the Yokan out of here. Work. Get out somewhere. Page.
I need to find a new weapon.
That's that. Then we take the one from upstairs. That's that. Where'd the other one go? It's more like this is the one that's secretive. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attack. I don't need it. Waves there. Thought for a second that there's this sound of a radio. There was nowhere to go and there's no radio inside.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Here's the thing though.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Never mind how it's there. I was like, where is my sound for the river? But it is there.
Is this some sort of offering?
It is. And why not directly? How many do we have then? Okay, now with New Game Plus we have more upgrades. Okay, that's good to know. I definitely will save up for the upgrade of more Onamori.
What a weird box. It opened.
According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, oh, the big snake, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Yes. It's also a giant fucking snake that devours mountains, so upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into the drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 hands. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragons stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi set flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And we have suddenly Orochi.
Better take this, just in case.
I don't know in how many games Orochi is one of the evils, but it's not to a surprise that it's something that is heavily leaning on the religious side as like this game right now, that they are putting it like that. More bandages and more things. Well, yeah. I thought I made a mistake. Oh god. Okay, now I did make a mistake. I broke. I have a knife. I don't know why That was Mongolian throat thinging. I don't know why it's in a Japanese themed game. It's a little bit out of. Come on, where are you? Show yourself. Oh, you're up there. Or not? Ah, there you are. Hello there. I was stronger than I remembered. Always checking the map. I don't want to miss something. Any of those days. Ooh, Ramon. In this playthrough, we might actually have to use Ramon.
Damn you! Shu, where are you?
And play.
Nothing useful here.
Get off of it. God damn it. What I hate about those type of enemies. Can die from those too? Okay, hang on. I go to the bathroom really quick and be right back. And now focusing should be a little bit easier. Oh, I'm directly here. Good. Come here. Yeah, that was kind of like those Torero things, like, oh, here, come. One dead, one more dead. Okay. That's a new one. Okay. Something is different in here. Let's see. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Does it say new when literally nothing is new? Oh, never mind. That part was new. The last little bit was new. The new cutscene. That's also good.
So that our clan may prosper.
Is that now? Could be that there is no other you. Or will you? Still doing the same shit?
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first respect the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many steps may thy soul be clean. No? But we did then. Already know when the mouse goes here. Already know. I'd have sworn it was like that. We do have... We do have... The kimono being definitely on the bamboo. The only thing that could be different was this. That's... What that... Oh, I never realized that this is a bird. Are in the middle. Pretty sure about the jar in the middle, but I'm pretty sure the fan should go here. And not the bird. I'd actually go here. And the rat should be. Okay. Not a new cutscene. Everything is fine.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Yoko.
Please. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
That's not a new cutscene.
What's that?
Reminder of that.
Go with that one. Now we should be...
All the time you need. Now then.
There we are. I think I still remember the solution to that. So the new one? No, it's not. We have a weapon now. No. Yeah. That's the... There. Need to get...
Wait,
in.
what's this shrine?
Isn't there a lot? Find the key. Light District. How do I get that? Bum, bum, bum. No, we are running. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes and flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. That's it. We can only go that one.
Guess I better follow him.
We go down to there, then we follow the blue line. Which means you're just going there. Here.
It's locked.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let me think. Was this? Yeah, this sounds so. This looks wrong. And okay, remembered correctly.
That man. Where'd he go?
So you accept my gift?
You're on the right path, right? Yeah. Not now, Fluffy. Not now. Oh, new cutscene.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
pretty sure that puppet wasn't there last time. Thank you for the waterboarding. I will waterboard right away.
Hinako.
Oh,
Are you okay?
that one's skippable.
Alright. I need to focus. I need to find Rinko.
But first, waterboarding. Exactly, that's what happened. You know me well.
Sakako. I'm sorry. But I need to get going.
What does that like? It's eerie and not seeing anyone. And nothing about this. Probably. Tiny maybe. White blues, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. The rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
Clown. And this? There should be another. Right? There should be another radio here.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Come on. I jumped away. Why didn't I down? Mother fucking bitch.
Not now.
Alright, alright. That one is still locked. Okay. So is the door.
Sakako's parents. Are they not here either?
I could go. Okay. That's a good hint. Whatever this box has to do with Sakuga. Why does it like this? Can go from the side. Hmm. Kind of makes me want to look for the one. Sakuga's. I want to make sure we're not missing out on anything. Is it? Thing. Okay. Good thing that I looked. As it basically says that we need to go the entirety back. Off the candy store. We did go south, so we might want to double check. Oh, it's the candy. Must be way though. Okay, okay. Now I'm. What else we can do here? This seems to be one. Rice field should be on. If I recall it correctly. Oh, no.
Need to find a new weapon.
Yeah, my weapon probably would have broken too.
Alright. I need focus. Need to find Rinko. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. Another dead end.
Mm. Maybe there's a weapon here. The Great Space Invasion. Okay, that's the third one. Hello, Lemon. How you doing, dear? Great to see you. How you doing? The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. The tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks. Heads and brain for them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved one's head? Now we found one of those posters. That's good. We found the third one. They're probably the last. Baseball. Let's see. Who watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play? I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it got me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Not to believe she would cry over something like that. Oh, there we go. Come here, come. Good girl, turn around. I said turn around. Come on. Next time, do what I say. Now we're here in the garden. I don't remember ever can't be able to go there. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Ibais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly in modern medicine. I want to respect local tradition as best as I can, though folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. There are no holidays summer, so we have to follow all the leads from there to get that one. Okay. So we're currently trying to get the other endings in Silent Hill 4D. And we by doing so, we get more and more background knowledge. As you can see, our journal is quite packed by now. This is New Game Plus. On the right path, here's them. If I recall correctly, there was a weapon here. What's it? No, you don't try that. Not on me. Aurora is fine too, just no pills.
About to break.
Bandages are okay. Just waiting for the right moment to stab you to death. Oh boy. That stuff again. Here. Right nearby. There's. And we save there and reload. So that the lag does not. Oh no, they seem to have like a memory leak problem. So you save. And you go to title screen. Reload, and then everything should be fine again. Oh yeah, this is what we are doing right now. Trying to get all those different endings here. Now? Yeah, now we're not lagging anymore.
Shu, where are you?
That's a cutscene we already had. So, ignore red cells. And if I'm not mistaken... What were you trying there? Hmm?
I need to find a new weapon.
Old medical record. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. Confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. That's some strange illness.
Doctor, is that you?
Ah, that again. For that we need the key.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Dinner, sir. Arare, arare, arare. That wants that app.
This should be an offering.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
This reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh my fucking god. On here. I said come on here, not come step here. Come on. Behave. Well, that one went down that route. Not entirely sure if we... and whatever was going on there, but they are definitely one of our victims. Okay, good night, good night. Sleep well, my dear.
China's up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
This is where we should find the key now. Someone is in there. Interesting glitching through the door, but yeah, fine. Another offering. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Why did we pick it up then? No. Where? That rock. Key to Sakako's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The Shonen Igarashi is written down the attached tag.
Key to Sakako's mailbox?
Dear Sakako, you must never speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Hey, now we go the entirety of the way back. What's here?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Right, I forgot that that was a thing. It was a hedge. Come on. I want to know what is in that mailbox. It should be the... Oh, you are in my way.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Here we go. This way, then... Why does it not say that anymore? Why is it gone? Oh, good, I memorized it. Still in the way. And that should be done, and here we go. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. I'm doing heavy attacks most of the time. Oh well. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mrs. Igarashi, test results. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakako below. First result, no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristic of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Now, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things they are not real. As their nature, the issues they tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Exactly. I totally agree. Everything is a weapon. Regarding your fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakako. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace.
Sakako's parents. Are they not here either?
Okay, and got us an achievement. Good. Okay, now we'll actually turn your ring customers again. And yeah, somewhere there. What's that there? First thing first, we save. For the case that everything gets all buggy again. Did not get the trigger for that movement. And now, there we go. Means we get here. A little bit more of exploring. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most of the days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with this cruelty day after day. Where did the kind man I met when your marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old. I have another growing inside me. It was too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. To be the first and last selfish act. Please, forgive me.
How could this happen?
No. One got mad. God damn it. Man, you know, you may like that, but I don't. So stop stabbing me in the shoulder. Not nice. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Fuck. But I assume a lot of people actually get jump scared by that. If it wouldn't be for the case that I'm immune to jump scares. Oh my. What? Maybe I can hit you while you jump. Okay, maybe not. That would be funny. And that's a problem. Grab that information again. I'd like to have that entry.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Always a good thing. Check the other side of it as well. Oh, it's two of them. Right. The other? Where's the other? There's the other. Come on! Just jump on here. You like being in rice? Come on, come. Good girl.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
That might be the case, yeah.
Is this some sort of offering?
No. I think there was something there. Here. Here. Another. Come on. Was of course something I cannot block. Well, let me do it this way. Means now we have to get past that one this way. Then run this way. And then this way. I hope that there's a weapon here. No, that's just your gun. Oh well. Gum. That's not good at all. Because we have a little problem here. And a little problem there. No. Just leave me alone.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
That's a problem.
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
That is a huge... No. No red. Never mind. Not a problem anymore.
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse! I'll open the window!
No, forgot. Go out. And it gives you. Oh. Come on, all I need you to do is just fall unconscious for a little. I can't use the well. Come on, my weapon is almost broken. Alright, now it's time to quickly.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
God damn it. Now the big one is awake as well. This is a problem. Now I add caps back. Wait, I did not take them. I just capsules discard. I need to repair the weapon, otherwise I don't have. Oh, cool! I glitched through. Ah, what a way to
Adlings
die!
are
You,
invading the void for 90 seconds.
what a way to die! You glitched through the window. But that means I would have to do everything again. Oh my! All right. Time to play put with this little game thing.
What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up. Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Come on, come here, big boy. Come here. Close. Yes. Here we go. I need that. Come here. Come here. Come, little playling. Come. Come and play. Come on. Come to mama. I said come to mama, not spit at mama. Come on. Okay, you're glitched on that end. And I do it this way. Bye.
You okay?
That's one. Down. Now resurging. I take it for 10. Good face. Okay, the radio. Anything? The part here is well. Now we have that section, right?
Now I can fight back.
Can you even imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. And that one. So it's either directly this one or the guy. Okay, it's the guy. There it is. Dress Reaper. Do you want the points back? Because Dress Reaper is this one. That one was wrong. So, your choice. You can have the points back, or I could just go to the kimono. That one is smiling. That one was also wrong. What on my... Oh, gotta be wrong. There's the right one. And now the direction we need. Can we do that with the rest? So we go this way. There's the next one.
Another scarecrow?
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. What happened, Joe? Update? Oh. Just for the puzzle. Okay, never mind. Here's the thing, the only one that kind of lives like this one. That one is actually also wearing a mask. Oh. Come here. Watching you. Come on. Should have been an option to attack. What was there? No counter-attacking? Wait, where to go? That way?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Oh, we wanted to. Where's our messenger? No, it's directly in that direction. It's correct, but can I not see the one we need? We need to walk here, but then we can teleport back to the beginning.
Why am I here again?
And she pointing that direction. Record, where's it? There's a messenger. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not one. But that one is looking at her. That one is looking at her. He is looking at her. But he is also looking at her. He does look at her. He does look at her, which means it's her. That way. And the next one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I have to look at the girls there. I think it's her. He's the only one not looking in any direction. And it's her. It's wrong. Ouch. Backstabbing. Rude. No. 1, 2. What? Only 2? The sad face, maybe. Yep. And here we go. The final path goes that way, where the wind don't blows for us. Are you gone? And another one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how I'd feel to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? And one is smiling even though could be. That one is neutral. That one is neutral. That one is just that, but looking at nothing. No. No. Cut it out. Then maybe that one.
If I don't find a new weapon soon.
No, it's not. Okay. Then we. I have no, I don't. No, it's not. Oh, this must be you. Let's get rid of her. That's an old one. Get that.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on. Hurry!
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Why does not let me go there? Okay, that's a new cutscene.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Thank you for that, Ben.
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
I wonder what's different this time. Probably shortly before you get tossed down the stairs, or shortly after. A different reaction, that's what I would assume.
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
Oh, well. The door was there from the beginning.
It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
Hi, Gazami, how are you doing, dear?
But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
I'm doing good as well.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Okay,
Where's the kitchen again?
Alright. Beware, Rinko. Other than that the puppet was this time a very different spot, thing really changed.
What happened?
Kinda goofy. And the blue light bulb.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
have a weapon anymore?
We better get going.
To find a key for that one. The lower one, I think there was a save point there. Correct. That's the mask you wear later. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's salad oil, before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest, undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall think, welling the wrath that awaits below. Okay, we're maxed out on inventory size now. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. 14. I would have assumed that 15 would have been. I think this will become quite in handy. It is a core tenet of Shinran tourism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deity. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and the lands might be blessed in turn. Their belief strengthens the god and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, and then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home become evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is formed. And if this is true, then I shall think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Perhaps I find greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Nothing. Ah, but some stuff. Kinda looks like that. We have shriveled Aberage. Yoka. Yes, you are missing something. Nothing useful. The storage room key. And the shrine room door. Let's enshrine first. We have the Aberage, and we have a bunch of carcasses. Which leaves us with 2,430. Oh, we have also the sushi and comb. Can we get... Yes, we can. Use sacred water. And with that, we should be able to upgrade. And now we are in the new maximum. Which leaves us with equipment, Omamori, max health. That should do it. And then now we see. And for the rest, we go and do that next week. As for what we do now, we see who's available to have. I see where I sent us to. Alright. I send you to Kyo. They are playing Pokemon Legends. Send him all love, and we see each other tomorrow when we work at Project Rorieki again. Until then, bye.
Name. Aya! Hey! I know Aya. Give me a sec. Let me shout you out. Hello. I was watching you in Mage House yesterday. Oh god, I don't know if I spelled that right. Give me a second. I think I got it. There you go. Oh, Silent Hill F. I've heard that game's really good. I watched a friend play a bit of it. It looks really good. How far are you? Because I just started this game, so I wonder how far you are in Silent Hill. I don't even know how long ago we just started. It was pretty soon. I beat the main story and now I'm going for other endings. Damn. I know the game's not that old. It came out like in October maybe? It's pretty new. Hell yeah. To where? Oh. Fancy. Fancy.